Hello. We're back with the files. First order of business. We go over some things here. So, primary headquarter base, right outside Bombay in India. I figured it's a good spot. It's a little different than where I normally put my first base when I'm optimizing, quote unquote. But it gets good Russia and Asia coverage. It could kind of reach most of Australia and New Zealand. It gets basically all of Africa and all of Europe. And then on almost the exact opposite side of the planet, in Central America, I put a second base, and that covers the Americas. And between the two, I have basically full map coverage, with some maybe tiny blind spots. So that's the setup I have now, which I'm happier with, because one of the reasons I wanted to restart was because the Iceland base was having to do basically heavy lifting across the entire planet, while the New Zealand base barely reached anything that came up. It was not an ideal arrangement. I didn't plan that out very well. I also felt like I could optimize the research a lot better. I didn't prioritize research very well, so I think I'm just better off overall. So I have the private car, the Subaru Baja, in Devco Tours, my helicopter, and the Volkswagen, my van, which is about to be replaced. And that's at Endeavor 2.0. And then my other base, Camp Carbuncle, named so for Cass. I just prioritized going straight for a large storage. Give it the other stuff it needs. The plan is still for base 2 to be the manufacturing base. So I'm gonna once the workshop is finished researching, which I had 7 people on it, I'll have a workshop in here. I might eventually spring for a large living quarters so I can put more engineers in here. I'll eventually put in a biolab over here just so that it can examine I could send corpses over here to examine and process and do all that stuff with. Just because with the large storage, I want as much of the just random space filling shit to be over here and not have to go back and forth between the two bases. So that's because last time, one of the other mistakes that I feel like I made was the second base I had built up with an intelligence center and a biolab, while I had an intelligence center and no biolab over here. And building 2 intelligence centers ate a lot of extra money, both in the initial cost of the intelligence center, which was I can't build another one here. Yeah, that was $750,000 extra dollars I had to spend, plus another $450,000 for the scientists to fill it, plus all of the monthly expenses for both of those things. for both the scientists and the intelligence center. So it ate a bunch of extra money out of my monthly paychecks on top of just costing a lot to get up and running. So I have 5 fewer scientists to work with now because it's not split up among the bases. But I feel like putting that money into the storage facility to get this base ready for manufacturing was just a much smarter play. I think that was just the better move. Because now I'm making about, at least last month paycheck budget was about 450,000 in the green, so I'm actually gaining reasonable income at the end. So research I have finished off stream, which I didn't really expect to finish last night when I was playing. I finished contacting the military envoy, which I didn't do last stream playthrough. And then furthermore, I finished researching Humvee, which carries 5 people instead of 4 like the van. Goes 150 on the map as opposed to 75, so it's twice as fast as the van, which is good, and holds an extra person, and has a slot for a machine gun or a rocket launcher. So you can have, I think that means you can then have the Humvee itself, taking a turn shooting in combat, which is extremely beneficial, especially on those missions where you land in the middle of a active combat zone, like right smack in the dab of an enemy base. So that's a plus. That'll be nice. So to that end, I need to sell the van. I should say the downside of the van, or of the Humvee over the van could go to undercover missions with 4 people. The Humvee's too conspicuous. It can't go to shit that's undercover, which will leave me with my Subaru Baja and 2 people to go on undercover missions. I'd mention. So that'll be one downside, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Give me a Humvee. Oh, one. We'll call it the Volkswagen Dire. I have not named any of my agents yet because I feel like doing that on stream would be the way to go. have a PKM, but not much ammo, so I'm not gonna do that yet. I might need to buy more equipment so that I have enough for 5 people. I'll stick some grenades in there. Stick some incendiary grenades in there. Healing spray. Hey, Maddie. Welcome in. Hope you're well, friend. Alright. I'm sorry you're dealing with stinky work. Alright, let's name some people. How about? We're gonna be here a bit. I have 30 troops in this, well, 30 plus 2 dogs, but I'm not renaming Sriracha, because Sriracha is a great dog name. So, let's get started. Well, 29, because I'm not renaming Pistols Georg. I did already implement Pistols Georg. He's been absolutely killing it. Although he is wounded for a bit, he's been absolutely doing the donuts. All right. Carter and Charlie have been an amazing 2-man team. So I am going to try to hold off on renaming them in the hopes that I fish one of the pairs of names that I have. You are Edge Maverick. Just showing Carter. Confused why it's doing that. Oh no. On Prime taints. Isn't it letting me look at other people? Oh, because the helicopter's not here. Okay. Because it's out on the way to a mission. That makes sense. Well, let's wrap up this Strange Life forum and then we'll rename everyone when they get back. Although, I did just roll a name, so let me do that while it's here. There we go. Brenda Magenta. Bring a flashbang just in case. So the strategy I have created in my offline play is to have some pre-primed grenades on my dog, so it could run into the middle of a group of enemies, drop a grenade, and then just run away. It's been surprisingly effective. And it also gets the dog throwing experience. Zombies. I figured it'd be zombies. Okay, is it just me, or does this dying tree look like some kind of horrible Halloween creature? It's got like a pumpkin, a melting pumpkin face. It's like, ah! Oh no, it's doing a little dance, because you can see it has like its leg there and its arms. It's doing the like, hello my baby, hello my darling. Now you can't unsee it, yep. Hello my ragtime, yeah. Barrel shotgun, really good at killing zombies. Zombies, which are kind of hard to see against this terrain. Okay. Too many fucking trees on this map. Fucking all my line of fire. Stormo is also a pretty good dog name, but I don't think it's Sriracha level good enough to keep from reroll. Get him, Stormo. Oh, Stormo will bark at you when you approach. And that will train up Stormo's reactions. I saw you stand back up over there. feel like leaving time units for a reaction shot is something I should do more often just to train up my troops' reaction stat a bit more. Ahoy! I'm above you too. Ah. She has run out of double barrel buckshot. Oh, I used up too much time. Oh. You can just be over here to snapshot. We're gonna fire directly into that tree right in front of you there, buddy. That's what we pay you for. Yeah, get owned, idiot. Take 6. Let's do it. Kimberly, please. Stormo, go bail her out. Ah, one stood back up. Yeah, some reaction training. Really got some accuracy. Stormo got stats across the board. Chumbawambas. Aha. Clever. Master of Dog Bite. I love this art. This is really good. Alright, now let's properly name the agents. Okay, so we have Brenda Magenta, we have Edge Maverick. We have Henry Hoover. We have Dick Tingler. Next up, oh, I'm so glad this one came up. I've been waiting for this one. All right. Fucking mid 2000s forum username / Counter-Strike player name. And then we got Rim Finder Kara Bunkins. Okay, this is a good dog name. I rolled a good dog name perfectly. Buddy McPal friend. It's a good dog name. Good work, Dave. You accidentally named a dog. That's 46. Okay. We have Biff. McLarge, huge. Then we got Lasagna Jones. Oh, and the return of French Irishman. Brenda Magenta. Okay. Chug Jug. Seven. The return of Limbo Banderdonk. Oh, already rolled that one. Trout Sanchez. All right, here we go. Perfect. It's on a female agent anyway. Haha! Roll Blue Wizard. Well done. Also welcome it. Karen. Lo. Thank you for whoever submitted that name. That was someone just going, oh, it takes that many characters, huh? Well, I'm going to use all of them. Crime fearing brewer. have Jalad at Tanagra. Star Trek references coming in here. I just rolled the same number twice in a row. Cool. Well. Uh-oh. Yeah, you... Oh, wow, you look like a ball plart. Oh, ads are starting up in a second here. So I'm going to take this moment to get up and stretch and use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I think I already rolled this number, but no. Wildcat. Albert Feline. Five doll. Hot and ready? Hot and daddy? No. Hot and ready. We have the king of red lions. Hanson. Once again, rolling like the most normal name anyone has submitted. And the return of B. Jones. Professor Egad. Gotta make sure to take him on any ghost hunting missions that may come up. Ah, yes. Who could forget? The Legend 27. And Kitty McMitty. Ethan Cliff. Skipadia Hurlet, okay. got some definite names submitted here. Alright, Carter and Charlie might have to get separated in names if I don't happen to roll a two-part name right now. What are the odds? We have Agent 69 and Agent 69-2. Thank you for whoever submitted both of those names, because that's such a fucking good, just 69. Oh, 69-2. Okay, so let's sort this column by color. Am I missing anybody on my list? Did I forget to make some people green? Finder, buddy, pal friend, if McLarge huge. Lasagna Joan, Irishman, Genta, alright, because I have Sriracha, who I kept the name of. Oh, it didn't go through the wounded people, I don't think. Or at least it didn't go through Danny's show, because he didn't get renamed. Three. Well, welcome to the team, Chuckle Nuts. Should be exactly 30. Okay. All names accounted for. I have 2 dogs, which means I am 1 soldier short. No, I have 30 agents and 2 dogs. Okay, no. 2. Perfect. Okay. Then I am missing 1 name on my spreadsheet. Well, if I re-roll a name that's already in use, I will probably recognize it as already being in use. Worst case, if we end up with a duplicate name, that's not that big of a deal. Now then, the agent's over here. Fortunately, there are fewer. We have Angry Tony. Mister. First and Forsaken. Lot. Okay. So here's the problem then. It isn't a character limit, it's a size of the character limit. Because I can't fit that name. There we go. I'll just have to cut the off of it. So some capitals like the L's and stuff that take up more horizontal space use up the name limit. Oh, we got another 2-person set. We got ourselves Easy Pete. And Difficult Pete. Welcome back. Smeagol Schnozzle. Chance Bradley. Got Stud Muffin Top. Come on, dog name. You know what? That's a good enough dog name. Chivalry Tanaka. And final dog. Oh, that's a repeat. 26. Alright. And we got Captain Jack House Finch. Wait. These two didn't get named. In which case, they could be the two-person name that I rolled. So that's Orange. And Mr. Orange. I see like 7 more names have popped up now, just very recently. Well, if people start dying, which they might, we'll see them come into action maybe. Alright, save so I don't have to do all that again. Cult Outpost, hell yeah. We got Black Lotus. That's less hell yeah, but still, let's do it. Kevlar. Let's roll out. Should be getting there maybe at night. I don't like fighting ninjas at night, but it's really no worse than any other time. Ninjas are just annoying. Patrol, so I can just drop a save here real quick. Edge Maverick, you're gonna carry baton shells in case a high value target comes up, but then otherwise you're gonna have AP rounds. AP slugs. Henry Hoover, you keep on keeping on with your good old SKS. SKS kind of kicks ass. I'm enjoying that weapon a lot. It has a really nice benefit of being able to fire an aimed shot and a snapshot in the same turn as a precision weapon. Or 3 snapshots, 4 snapshots. It's good. Alright. We don't need more shotguns. What we do want someone with an SMG to really just lay into them. Definitely don't need a sawn off for this. You could be our buckshot haver. I guess also carry baton shells in case we really need a capture. Who's in the best position to do this? Okay, you're carrying 3 flares. Let's take a flare from you. Let's take your machete. You don't need a grenade. You're gonna set up the position marker. That position marker will be very good for not letting ninjas sneak up on me. Uh-huh. Fuck. Wow. That's durable. It's a durable man. And now he's not. So this will take 53 to set up. Nice shot. Hello, ninjas. Yeah, you're not doing too well, buddy. Good enough. I would have liked to get one inside, but take what we can get. Not at all where I wanted it to go, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll make it work. They'll come to us. Apparently. Just got a pistol and a sword. Melee only. Snub nose. Snub nose. Well, let's see. He would have almost nothing left after that. So here's what we're gonna do. Right up here. Going to bark at you to make sure you're out of time units. And bite your fucking face off. So I will need 17 to throw it. So right here. Chuck that shit right onto those Oh my god, perfect. Oh, I didn't even register that ninja standing there. I just assumed that was part of the terrain as far as my brain was concerned. Well, he's about to be part of the terrain. There, I want to capture you. Shotgun team. Unload those slugs. Get the baton shells in. We have a target we want. Nope, well that guy's really dead. He's standing on a grenade and now he's also wounded. Triple kill. Your gun makes a very scary loud noise, lady. That's some kind of revolver. Some kind of revolving weapon. And away. Damn, almost hit that other guy. Goes over here. You can take shots at her. keep an eye that way. What? Excuse me? The whole point of the fucking position marker is supposed to be that it reveals these assholes. He is actual ninja, he's not just the warrior. I am extremely confused by what just happened. And of course, I have to do the whole battle over again if I want to undo that. I feel like I just got cheated. I don't know. Does it have to be on? Because that's... I thought that was just a light. Yeah, floodlight. Yeah, it's not... It's been pointed, like, directly at the building this whole time. And he walked right up to us. Because, like, it sees her, and he's, like, functionally between those two. I'm gonna restart this battle, because that was nonsense. I don't agree with what just happened at all. There, I'll put it closer this time. Slightly. And then we'll just stay behind it. I guess that's my option, is to just stay behind this thing so that he has to come closer to it to get to us. And if he breaks it, then that just tells us that he's there. I feel like that's my major option to make this easier. really don't want to lose Grimfinder because she has not 5 Night Owl medals. So she's like, she's got that night vision built up, and I don't want to lose that. Also, it's my first mission of the stream, so I kind of want it to go nicely. Also, I won't apologize for save scumming ever, so, you know. Dog can smell for ninjas, at least. That's a plus. Preemptively get those loaded. Kill her. Alright, that's a good spot. Maybe I'll get lucky and the grenade will also hit. Maybe the other ninja is... The actual ninja is, chilling out there. Alright. Drop the machete for now. Get the position marker. So we're gonna go place another one over here so the ninja can't sneak up on us from this direction. got him. Northwest, a bunch of movement happened. These are all allies. Sure, superior amount of time units to scout about a little bit. Damn. That ninja's... Or that warrior. He's not a ninja. That warrior's still fucking standing after all that. Sniff check. Just this dude. Two bleeders. You're a warrior. You're a warrior. And you're a warrior. So none of these are actual ninjas. You have 3 wounds. Oh, I think the grenade. Yeah, the grenade killed that trace flare. Where did the witch go? He needs 48. Maybe I have to deal with placing it next turn. Since the witch is not currently visible, I'll use the shotgunner to heal. Putting you back up to full health and no wounds. Excellent. So for now, dog can cover this side. Since we don't have the thingy up yet. You piece of shit. Killed my fucking dog. And of course, that was the fucking turn. Okay. Clearly, I need a fucking better approach. And that better approach is gonna be... wing this shit... Oh. What? I'm sorry, what just happened? There we go. Okay. Just... can... immediately go for the thingy. Yes. Leave the med pack for now. We can come back for it. Just to give you more time units when your turn comes back up. Because we apparently just need to cover every direction forever. Fucking ninjas. What I should have done is I should have brought landmines. This fucking mission. I'm sorry, was there already a ninja causing problems here? Yes, there was. Guess what, motherfucker? I'd like to take this guy alive, but that's incredibly unlikely. Fuck that thing. Alright, we tried. Kill his ass. It's not great. Yeah, that's right, you couldn't outstrength my dog. Thanks for not using your sword. Fuck you. I'll capture one some other time. I can't fucking deal with these shitters. Who else is... Oh my god, what happened to you? Oh my god, that throwing knife almost killed you. Edge Maverick, I need you to... Get your medical supplies back. Stop shooting my helicopter. It's very rude. Position markers right here. No. No, that's the shotgun shells. Unless it's also there, it's hard to tell. A quick circuit to check for any other ninja assholes. Enough. That'll do. Don't shoot my position marker. That's really rude. I suppose it is lit up by the fire right now, though, so that doesn't help its case. Just hanging on by a thread. Let's say we pitch this over at those two idiots. Three idiots. Whatever. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely 10 out of 10 throw there, Edge Maverick. And opened up the wall. Um... That seemed unnecessary, but I'm not an expert. What do I know about combat strategy? I would really like to kill this guy if possible, but I don't think I'm gonna have a shot at him. Maybe knock him out. Yeah, there we go. Nice hit. Good job, Super Saiyan Sephiroth. I'm worried there could be another ninja. We are wasting all our loaded baton shells on scrub-ass idiots. The witch decided not to show herself this time. The answer is to just go get some more. Then I'm med kit while you're over here. Stupid light. He has 3 baton rounds left. It's just an eye for reaction fire this round. No, don't kill her. Jeez. You tried. Let's get that. Well, you made contact. That's something. Well, we're gonna try to take her alive, and we are. Maybe need to reposition our lethal firearms where they aren't going to reaction fire her to death. Although I just sent a guy with very little health out by himself over there. That was not the wisest maneuver, I don't think. Sleep. Go ahead and shove that in your shoulder pocket. Just to make it not light you up anymore. Hey, hey, buddy. How you doing way out here? Get machete, idiot. Please don't bleed out. Thank you. Oh, really haven't surrendered yet, huh? Cosmic Afro, welcome in. The files, indeed. I'm dealing with everyone's favorite enemy type, the fucking ninjas. Oh no, no, a real ninja showed up. That's him right there. I killed him. Um, he killed 2 of my guys, and then I reloaded because I didn't want to accept that for my first mission of the day. And, got his number this time. It turns out the position markers don't really do shit to reveal them, which I had kind of assumed was part of their point, given they list their ability to like reveal hidden enemies as like one of their functions. But they don't seem very good at doing so. Yeah, it says it has anti-stealth, but it didn't seem to do shit. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. But also, damn you. Oh, cool. Victra Verizon is open for Memorial Day. Store-wide deals on phones. Neat. Cool. Awesome. That's just what I want to do with a 3-day weekend, is go fucking shopping for a new fucking phone. Really, I just need to be sure to, like... I just need a steady supply of landmines is what I need for stupid ninjas. So I can just make their life really difficult for traversal. Block off choke points, etc. Well, someone's not happy. Ooh. Running out of ammo is a very scary thing. I really am shocked these guys haven't just fucking surrendered yet. There must be another actual ninja around here somewhere, because that feels like the only thing that would be keeping their morale intact. And that scares the shit out of me. Fought... Exobio against... Ghosts. Against abominations. I don't think I've encountered abominations. I never actually fought them because I think I just took some pot shots at them from the vehicle, went, nope, this ain't happening, and then left. Which I felt like was the correct move. Well, there's a not real ninja. Hello, fake ninja. Goodbye, fake ninja. Yay! 2 surrenders. So there were just 2 guys somewhere. I don't need more Beretta ammo. Yeah. Just like, oh, fuck. Well, I got lucky with the real ninja, because it threw a knife that just somehow didn't do all that much damage to my dog. And then I just closed to melee with the dog and wasn't able to kill it that turn with everything focused on the ninja. And then instead of using his katana, the ninja opted to try and fail to throw knives at point blank at my dog, and failed the strength roll every time, and just got murdered the next turn. I think I have... Yeah. I have a katana to study, so I am done with interrogating followers. So y'all can go get ransomed off to wherever we sell you to, prison labor or something. I don't know. That part's not for my, you know, morality to ponder too heavily on. I'm not going to use the QBU-88 if I'm real. As soon as I have access to a PSG-1, that's my sniper rifle of choice. Well, 600 grand. That's pretty good. Hey, workshop's done. Well, I just got most of the money to pay for it, so... Oh boy, an airborne Mud Ranger. I'll queue that up, even if I'm not going to study it just yet. What I need to study is like a live... the Fenrir or the werewolf. So let's 5 people on that. Just go ahead and interrogate the last footman I have. Just throw an extra person on that ganger to get it done faster. Well, that mission just basically paid for the workshop. Okay. Buddy and Henry Hoover should be back up soon. Sephiroth's out for a while. Maybe I should build that sick base soon. Let's put Flimbo up here. Let's get Karen low. Oh wait, no, I only needed one person to stand in. So the other two should be back up before another mission that needs them come out. I could send the Humvee. Laser cannon's cool, but it doesn't matter until I have a workshop up. Speed up the... Again, actually, that's a workshop thing, so I need to not care about that for now. Exalts. Are y'all doing? Y'all ready to go? Let's... We'll give Jack House Finch a go here. He's got the most shooting skill. You do. Angry Tony. That's unfortunately pitiful. It's... Jeez, none of y'all can carry jack shit. You know, we're all asking that. Tony's just been through a lot in his life. Can actually carry the better med kit. That's impressive. Typical Pete, you get buckshot. Dog, carry, suppose it doesn't matter. Bring a couple of flashbangs to maybe give to other people. I don't know. It's not gonna matter. Dude on the roof. That's annoying. Oh, I should have put smoke grenades on the dog. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, buddy? About as well as it worked out for Angry Tony. Only. Only. Hunting rifle asshole. He's the guy that I'm sure shot straight through that window. That's what I think of what you did, buddy. Hey, Easy Pete, teach this other guy a lesson. Damn. Can't. And these rooftop dickheads are, getting on my nerves already. Pete will run. That's this. Easy Pete is not worried about that guy just yet. Fuck. Not ideal. What we should do, we should go over here. Drop that smoke grenade. Damn. Just to at least cover us from this guy. Actual motherfucker. In hindsight, I really should not have been rubbing up against the building that guys can get out up onto the roof of and drop down on us from. That was totally on me. That was just complete oversight of strategy. Fuck you. Super fuck you. Tony, kill this guy. I said kill this guy, Tony. What's the matter with you? Oh. Why must you all fail me so often? Okay. I think we need to run this one again. This was riddled with really dumb mistakes that were easily avoided. Such as that. Well, he kind of just burned all his reactions. Really? Is how this is gonna go? I think this might just be a shit, a shit, the Beaver screams are very funny. I dare say, though, this is just a shit, map. This map is just laid out in the most fuck you kind of way possible. In fact, let's go back to a time before we parked the helicopter 10 feet from their fucking wall. The smart thing this time and have the dog actually having smoke grenades. This layout looks marginally more agreeable. The guys are more spread out, but more importantly, they're not all right on top of us, where the smoke cover does minimal. You're melee only. You're melee only. It's the only other two guys that we know of that we're looking right at will not take reaction shots. spread our smoke out a little bit more. Gun havers this way. Better create cover so we can murder them. Switchblade. Wife. Wife. Nice shooting. Mr. Mister's just gonna be looking in case someone pops through there. Like that. So I'm guessing their actual safe house is one of these buildings down here. And then the rest of these are just miscellaneously occupied or abandoned buildings. Oh, hello. You know, I've been fighting so much Red Dawn lately, I've kind of forgot what it's like to be able to just, like, kill dudes in one shot without them having 6,000 health. Like that. Even a basic pitch Red Dawn guy would never have died to that one pistol round, even if it rolled max fucking damage. He might take enough damage to bleed out next turn, but like, that would not have killed him. Nice shot, buddy. Actually, nice shots. But I'm wearing Kevlar. Also, I could just do that. Oh, goodbye. Impressive, dude. Very impressive, dude. Well, the armor almost saw it through. Okay, Easy Pete, go get looked at by our medic over here. Especially since your arm was injured, you were not going to be shooting with any degree of accuracy. Nice. Big numbers all across the board. bit of cash. Free M16. Blops pistol ammo. No Blops pistol, but just ammo for some reason. For now, we'll send those weapon boxes over since I currently don't have any engineers at secondary base. Oh, that's also the B team. They are very low in experience right now. Person on the healing spray. Sheep. We now know of sheep. Dangerous lunatic. Extremist and self-styled vigilante learned some closely guarded secrets regarding the aliens, the government, and other associated topics. Shock pushed him over the edge to become an extremist and plan a terrorist attack to bring the population's attention to the ongoing secret war. Must apprehend and eliminate before he kills too many people. Consider him armed to ridiculous levels and a significant threat to your agents. Sounds good. Let's... Sure. Buddy McPalfer. We probably don't want a dog for this mission anyway, honestly. So we will bring Karen Lowe. Let's tours. Now this one is one I don't want to do at night because it'll make it take longer to find him, which will give him more time to kill random people. Or at least that's the assertion that I'm making. Fuck it, we'll do it at night. We'll try it. If it's really going poorly and the night really does seem to be the a hassle, try to take him alive. If night does seem to be just a huge detriment, then switch it up. Don't need grenades for this. Flashbangs might be nice though. Limbo. Get Get you batons. Swap that for a shot club. Take one flare off. Karen, I guess. I kinda don't want to risk just murdering the dude. I guess, Karen, bring a handgun in case push comes to shove and we have to kill this guy. But we'll try not to use it. You're gonna be the support. You're gonna carry all the other means of fucking this guy up. Hopefully without ever having to pull out your gun. Yeah, I would like this to be more symmetrical. He's on the belt. There we go. This, I guess Henry Hoover is the, just in case we gotta kill this guy. Dick Tingler can serve a similar role. So about their machetes for... batons. All right, I think that's our best we're getting. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a hard save here. The Man in Dark Thoughts. Save these. It's already light over there, but throw one anyway for good measure. Really dressed for being a bartender, huh? Well, good enough, I guess. He comes through this door, he's getting an ass kicking. You got pepper spray there? Is that what that is? Good for you. Hope it works out if needed. I hope you don't have to use it at all. But if you do, I hope it serves you well. Okay. Stick it here. Pepper spray. Yeah, they're really tense, but they're a lot of fun, and I just really like the pixel art of the buildings. It's so nice. Like, this game is just really gorgeous fun. It's like cute little dioramas that you're looking at. I appreciate it a lot. Suppose you could make it all the way up there, could you? You get as far as you can through that building. See what we can find in there. I'm gonna assume he's not in there, given that person left with no issues. Heavily armed indeed. Dude, you're right in the way. The baton shells may not be sufficient for this. I need to try to close in with my stun rods. Doctor with a knife. Alright, well, I have an idea. Well, no, that idea's not very good. My idea was going to be to, knock this guy out so he wouldn't die, but if this guy's shooting flaming grenades, then that's going to approximately help none at all. Oh. That Lady Pepper sprayed him. And again. I need you to fall over, buddy. I think I'm getting some stun build up on him. It's hard to tell. Got him. Nice. Look at that score. He only got 2 people because of us. Yeah, napalm grenades. Hey, that's cool. More Night Owl awards. Get everyone seen in the dark better. Hell yeah. That was extremely successful. Better than I thought that was gonna go, for sure. Hey. Free FAMAS data. AK-47, get it out of here. Lugers, get him out of here. Taser, get it out of here. Tokarov, get out of here. Uzi, get out of here. Katana. We are officially done with Black Lotus followers for now. That. Couple people on him. Let's study an anti-personnel mine, so that when we get military clearance, we can buy them. Let's get the, whoops, let's get the Colt Arms dealers contacted. I have no interest in purchasing katanas. Mutant physiology, which I believe we actually need to get our last thing for promotion. Which means it takes priority over the Cult Arms dealers. Person off that homicidal madman. The rest of that stuff will finish up quick, and I can filter those guys onto the mutant physiology. Smith & Wesson 610. Can I? Well, I guess there's no point in removing them. Eventually, I'll maybe get the acquisitions just to get them out of the way, but I just don't care. Black Ops LMG, cool. I don't need more double barrel shotgun ammo. High explosives are good. SVD. I don't think I'm going to use the SVD, and if I do, I can buy ammo for it. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Council's power chain. Hey, bonus money. Yeah, that's money for the engineers we're gonna have to start hiring soon. The dogs all got their senior awards. And we got 24 days, so most of the way towards next month's pay before we have to get those engineers in. As the attached field report attests, the organization that has been snatching our boys and the one that's been raiding our outposts are the same. What's more is that it's blatantly clear that they aren't even supposed to be doing that. The ridiculous mishmash of weapons they are using and the inconsistent armor coverage alone would be enough to show this. However, that's not even the half of it. They don't use any proper fighting tactics or orthodox methodology that would suggest a military force or even police specialists. Do not take this to mean they are harmless, though. They are ill-trained, not incompetent. What is more is that their outfitting seems to be a result of external restrictions, not supply. It is evolving as they continue to assault us, possibly suggesting that they are being let off the leash. We do not know how high up the ones holding said leash are, If they could get access to proper standards of equipment or even some of the special stuff, they could very well threaten our operational basis or worse. Yeah. Everyone but the Church of Dagon treats us as a very serious, credible potential threat. Church of Dagon's just like, no, it's preordained that we'll succeed, so don't worry about it too much. Meanwhile, everyone else is like, there's a big black spot where there should be a visible enemy, and that's not good. Mines are very effective against ninjas. Hey, more free stuff. Hey, I can finally... let's see, where is it? Oh, I can sell that katana for 9 grand. Get rid of this fucking Luger I've been sitting on to research. These guys are poorly trained and inconsistently armed, and they're still kicking our asses in because we have no idea who they are or where they're coming from. This is problems. Strange chemical compound. Chief researcher, please. Rat breeding. I'll queue that up. Queue up rat breeding. Chief researcher recruitment, you get all of the current scientists. Council's power chain is easy. Revived weapons leads to... well, recoilless gun might be cool, but the jackhammer is a piece of shit and I don't want it. Jackhammer, the weapon that really never came to be outside of a prototype for very good reason. That's the top. That's the top. Put that up there. Put that up there. Biological warfare is very expensive. That'll take a while. Still only have the tiny amount of ammo for the PKM, so I don't want to equip it on there yet. That said, it's time for the Humvee to get a mission in. Wait. Eat. Okay, we got Jackhouse Fetch still. Yeah, I'll put on some leather. Y'all put on some leather. Continue my standard operating assumption of zombies and to arm accordingly. And if it ends up being something other than zombies, good deal. Extra med supplies, it's not bad. Melody! Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Pico is very happy with you. Hydrate and stretch, you got it. Fish, good water. Yeah, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Yeah, we got easy and difficult Pete. What's They're the ultimate team. Well, I know you're very hot, but like that's a given. But like what unique to today? What's how's going? Snakes. Many snakes. Many snakes. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm good at forgetting that uh the snakes have reactions because they have ranged attack. That's a thing that is apparently easy to forget because they're snakes. Why would they have a ranged attack? What if I try to have dog eat up their reactions and then bark at... Oh. Okay, this is a really bad starting position. You know what? That's like relatively acceptable. You know, I was hoping to just shoot through the cactuses, but... That's not terribly viable. Sure, there's nothing gonna come around from there. FF Lion over here. We are medic for this particular injury. Let's hope that some of these snakes go after civilians instead of me. As callous as that is, that's... You don't want to stop that now? How are you not dead? Well, I said he was going to be the medic, but he had guys he could shoot. Tony, partially treat yourself with that spray. And blast a snake, please. Ooh, they're wiggling. Do I have these? Yeah, I do. They don't like fire, they don't care for concussive, they don't care for stun or chemical. Choke fucks them up, but not as much as a human. Nothing does particularly extra damage, they just have some resistances. Does not appear to be anything in our immediate vicinity at the moment now. Tony, go stand over here. Difficult, Pete. Since you are not as good at longer ranges as the SMG fellas, you do the healing. Welcome back from ads. I figured we didn't need to take an actual ad break. It's just shooting at snakes. It's a pretty clear-cut mission type. Nothing dramatically different is gonna happen. Oh yeah, the wiggle is fantastic. No arguments here. The old sine wave wiggle. Fuck that cactus. Gonna have to actually move up. Just don't have enough accuracy at this range. Hey. We did. Already autopsied them, and their corpse is not used for anything, so get out of here. Lasagna Jones. 97 firing accuracy. Lasagna Jones is good at what he does, and what he does is killing things at range. Just bring a smoke grenade anyway in case we have a ranged type of enemy. Like spike boars or some horrible shit like that. You never know when horrible, horrible monstrosities are going to be what we're up against. Guess we want to get any more live creatures. Sometimes there's cause for it. Wheels. Standard color ones so far. No fire beetles just yet. Poppy. Poppy, what's up? Oh. She was dreaming. She just woke herself up meowing. What a cutie. explore. Far away ones first. Everyone's managed to get a kill this round, or this mission, so really matter who I give this last one to. It would help if my dudes wanted to take it. It appears most of y'all didn't want this kill. 46. Yeah, nobody wanted to claim that kill, I guess. Dang, even armor-piercing slugs, less armor-piercing than you might hope. Against Beetle Carapace, at least. There we go, the SKS gets the work done. There was apparently a civilian on that map, I did not even realize. But I'll take credit for saving them. Okay, beetle corpses are indeed useful. Oh. Send them to Camp Carbuncle. That is where science gets done. And by science, I mean manufacturing shit into shit. Crop circles? Wow. How quaint. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, Flimbo, get back in there. Oh, wait. No, nope, 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 nope. Pistols Georg is back out of the infirmary. The man, the myth, the legend, the guy you all wanted to see is back in action. Cult forward base. Oh. Pressing on Red Dawn assaulting. Okay, so for this I will throw the PKM on. And once it's rearmed, we'll go hit that base. Okay, so it can't do more than up to its max ammo. But hey, that's as much as it needs to have, right? If it has some ammo, that's fine. This is the ominous music that implies the MIB are already here. We already have like 6 MIB captive, and they take so long to interrogate that I ain't even fucking around. Y'all are fucking dead. That's what I'm saying. You're all fucked. We are not taking prisoners. In fact, Finder, just bring your SMG here, your P5. Fuck it, bring a grenade. We'll fuck these guys up real hard if we have to. Good old Georg. Grenade dog, it's always a pleasure. Well, Y'all in fucking trouble is what y'all are. Bye. Well, I'm just declaring that guy taken care of. Handled. Sure, that's where I wanted to throw that. Exactly. Owned. Okay. Good luck with chores. Stupid asses. I think I might have accidentally destroyed the gun that the one had because I blew it up with the double grenade, but you know what? It's fine. Sure. Okay. This crew needs Kevlar, please. Any other fancy guns I can just throw in there? Offhand. to make this a little easier. Mm. Not really. So I do feel like these bases kind of expect you to have more, you know, military firepower. But we'll try it out. We'll see what we got. Put 2 in there. Search Dura threads. It's our workshop's coming along. Purchase improved healing spray. It is ridiculously expensive. No thanks. Don't need it that bad. Not yet. These gas clips are fun. We don't go through them that fast. More MP5. This will be a little bit before we retire the MP5, but not too long. Don't go through Beretta ammo that fast. In fact, the Beretta's almost certainly going to be retired soon. I've already stopped using the Scorpion. Haven't researched the Sten yet. Minigun might actually be good because I think I could put it on the Humvee. Let's send all the ammo I don't have weapons for. Let's send all but the one we want to research of the SOCOM. Black Ops Magnum over there, since we had those over there anyway. Actually, no, we want to research one of those. We can't research over there. We gotta remember that. The fucking kludge. Pops pistol clips. I should sell all the QB8 stuff. QBU88. Quaboo. This rifle. Free up a little bit of inventory space. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a clusterfuck. It's getting a little late in the stream. Do I want to do this base right now? Kinda do. It's gonna be long. Yeah, let's save this and do it fresh next time. Save again, because I'm paranoid. Yeah, I think we saved this for next time. And I thank y'all for joining me today. Always lovely to see y'all. Let's see about rating you over to somebody. Who the heck is streaming right now? The Great Gildersneeze. Gilder has been through a rough fucking time. He ended up with shingles, and so he's been dealing with that and having trouble sleeping and having trouble streaming, so I am going absolutely to rate Great Gildersneeze. And as someone who had shingles last year, I can say it's not fun. It's one of the shittiest things I've ever gone through. And I've been through cancer, so the bar is high. So go say hi to Gilder. If you're not already following the Great Gildersneeze, you're making a horrible mistake, and I urge you to do so when you get there. And take care of yourselves. Love y'all. Thank you. And goodbye.